think about what's next.
If you have some... Aye.
Food's wonderful at my place. We use the freshest fish, after all.
Officials are coming to inspect the city.
I spent everything I had. I'm making a life for
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust.
Hey, I really want some meat next. I'd like you to order it for me, though. I just know they'll forget or make a mistake if I order. Oh, and order whatever you want for yourself, too, okay? I've come here to ask you a favor, after all. Right. Having fought together so many times, I trust you. That's why I've come to you with this. After what happened to Lord Sun Jian, we've all got to give Lord Xuan Ce our fullest support now. But both Huang Gai and Lord Cheng Pu seem tense about something. Maybe I'm blowing things out of proportion, but I trust my intuition. So, that's why I thought I'd come up with some ideas. You know, we're pretty similar, you and I. You're gonna hurt my feelings acting so shocked. I meant that you also remain fairly inconspicuous. Though I imagine with you, that's something gained through specialized training. We might differ on the details, but that hardly matters here. I'd like you to support Wu from the shadows and keep it safe from danger, as I have been doing all this time. Zhou Yu, Lord Cheng Pu, Wang Gai. They're all rather flashy, are they not? One poor move and they'll soon have Yuan Shu's eyes on them. And so, now it's your turn. Quietly, though. So now you can eat and drink to your heart's content. If I treat you to that, it'll be hard to turn me down, right? I'll really be counting on you once you're ready, since I believe you understand what's required. Hey!
So many people are after this land.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but...
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruin.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But
Can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juha, Bailuan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father. He taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Zhehe, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you. Here you are.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Yeah.
After all the work
Oh, what great timing. I was just talking about you with two of my fellow students. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is... I am Shishu. I am traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... I just never thought I'd meet a guardian of peace. It's truly unfortunate that you lost all of your memories.
Zhuge Liang, please. My apologies. He's a man of great talent, but can be a bit,
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying your extraordinary intelligence, Shishu. I find it quite vexing. Anyway, I will be taking my leave. This has been most enlightening. Well worth taking a break from my seclusion.
Sorry about all that. As you may have inferred, my eyes are not quite as sharp as Zhuge Liang's. So there's something I wish to ask you. As a guardian of peace, which of the major lords has impressed you the most? I thought so. I also feel that there's something different about him. To hear that a guardian of peace agrees...
That's enough for now, Shishu. You shouldn't ask questions you've already decided the answer to. I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path.
That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can. Thank you. Your words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again. I hope I...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is...
Oh, meeting you here by mere chance. This certainly is a strange occurrence. And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going quite well, right? Oh, what a relief. I cannot stand pretentious modesty. But seeing you face to face tells me all I need to know. You are one of the more interesting characters around. You are no one, so you can yet be someone. You can be someone, and yet you are still no one. As good a question as any. What my words mean depends entirely on the choices before you. What I'm saying will become clear eventually. You'll get it sooner or later. I'll have my eye on you to see how you progress, too. The Shuijing retreat is open for people like yourself, you know? Oh, hello.
When I grow up?
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
If I hear one more yay...
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao.
Ah, good to see you. What do you make of Puyang? Oh, is that so? I would have thought you would soon get accustomed to the place. But no, I see. You have long been a wanderer, haven't you? I think I understand how you feel. Although it is a charming city, your stay will only be a short one. It must seem like a bit of a shame. Anyway, it seems that Lord Cao Cao has now grasped what underlies the current turmoil, following our confrontation with the Qing Yellow Turbans. He seems able to solve whatever problem he is faced with, progressing forward, step by step. But no one else is able to walk that path ahead of him. All they can do is follow behind and try to keep up.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital. So many people are after this land. What'll become
I heard
of
there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo. Food's wonderful at my place. We use them.
I apologize for my sudden and uninvited arrival. Now is just not the time to be rekindling old friendships. I have urgent affairs to discuss with you. Can I ask you to pledge your support for Lord Sunsa, the new leader of the Sun family? Lord Sunchen has passed, and Lord Sunsa has succeeded him, but it is nothing more than a formality. The truth is that Xun You now holds the reins, and the Xun family, mine, may as well be broken. The responsibility for all this misfortune lies at my own feet. It seems I need to explain it to you. It was I who urged Lord Sunjian to return to Changsha with the Imperial Seal just after it was found. It was I who convinced him that possession of the Imperial Seal gave him the divine right to rule. He had simply asked me what it was. And that all led to him being targeted by those treacherous lords who brought about his end. Therefore, it is my duty to restore the Sun clan to its honorable place. But as it stands, that will be no easy task. You're quite blunt. In times like these, your honest criticism without fear of reproach is most welcome. Like me, Huang Gai also seems to have his own regrets about Lord Sunjian's fate. Han Dong, being who he is, I'm sure he's getting up to something all on his own. But other than those two, you're the only one I can talk to about matters such as these. I implore you to become the new foundation of support for Lord Sunsa for the next generation of the Sun Clan. Bowing my head and pleading with you like this now is all that I can do for their future.
Stop stealing already.
You want to know if I have any honey? I do.
I'm glad we can transport cargo through the canals. Gives us access.
The dawn takes on an exceptional quality in your presence. I'll admit it. You possess a strength that rivals my own. So, too, do I admit that you've shaken my faith in the absolute nature of strength. You have cause to rejoice, for I recognize your existence. My skill in battle still exceeds your own, but all of your strength has brought us on even footing. I, who cared for naught but myself, found myself desiring you. Now that battle looms on the horizon, I will await the day you become mine, for now. But once I have claimed all under heaven, I swear I shall have you as well. As if I would let you go. Chasing down my target is my specialty, after all. Still, I am astonished to have found something I value more than strength. So, too, am I forced to consider the merit of your beliefs, given the impact of your deeds. That being said, I have no intention of changing. I simply mean to have you, who showed me this different possibility, for my own. If you possess some ability superior to strength, I will simply become stronger and keep that ability under my control by force. After all, they say the greatest joys are to be saved for last. Your imagination gets the better of you. And besides, what I speak of will come to pass sooner than you think. With you around, life will never get boring, even after I've claimed this world. You'd better make it through all of this alive, for you are the only one who can offer me such amusement. If you were to die for some mundane reason, I'll drag you out of the grave myself, and don't you forget it.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow...
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Thank you.
When I grow up,
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Ziluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on, something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Ziluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill. Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luman was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer.
Things are going well enough?
Yeah.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
That's something else.
Let's see if we can catch up.
I'm ready! I'm gonna catch you!
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty, as if you weren't even there. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Ziluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me? Do you think? I want us to be the end of it. The last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come true.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
I think we may be able to consider.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad we can walk around outside.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Chen in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Chen had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Chen, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
we will destroy Cao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Cao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Cao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Cao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Cao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Cao Qian's residence, and there he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Cao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Cao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Cao Qian. Save my friend,
and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongdrong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No. Not in my eyes, at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Xun You.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
Here you are.
My brother left to go make a name for himself, and we haven't heard from him since.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here.
What a pleasure meeting you here. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Xun You. I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town, to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this. Suspicious? Well, I suppose standing around in the middle of town is a little bit strange. By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? I understand it is not a simple decision, but you are a guardian of peace. To bring an end to these troubled times, I implore you to lend us your aid. It may be your intention to continue to drift across the land like a benevolent breeze, helping as many people as you can. But you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is no different than allying with none at all. It will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of conflict. No one wishes for that. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader, and that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. It is he who will lead us on the path to peace. Do you not also wish for a swift end to the chaos that plagues the land? I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment, but please do consider my proposal as you move forward. That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. But would you do me the honor of visiting me at my estate? I would like to foster a friendship between us, as men who share a similar fate.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds value. So many people are after this land.
My apologies for calling on you like this. I'm sure you were also surprised to be handed a drink so suddenly. I figured. Such a gesture does seem suspicious. Though I do not have any untoward motives, I swear to you. This is simply my thanks for the other day. Why now indeed? I should have offered thanks to my savior long ago. After my failure to assassinate Dong Zhuo, you and Lord Cao Cao rescued me from my disgrace. It is thanks to you that I am alive and able to serve his lordship. Now then, one moment, please. Good. That did the trick. I do have an ulterior motive for summoning you here. It's about your true identity, you see. Pardon my impudence, but you are the Guardian of Peace, are you not?
Or I suppose I should say were, what with all of them dead except for you. The truth is, I had guessed as much when we met at Lord Wan Yun's manor. But this is the first time I'm able to confirm it myself. I heard that they undergo a special training regime. So I had misgivings that you might do harm to Lord Cao Cao. So I consulted with Lord Xun You in secret. Even so, I concluded that you have no reason to cause such harm. And that my worries were thus unfounded. From what I have heard, you have no memory of your past, yes? As such, I do not see you raising a hand to Lord Cao Cao. I was simply overthinking the situation. As such, I thought it would be best to thank you and apologize to you at the same time. That is all. Thank you for taking the time to listen. Sincerely, Xun You. My tactics worked then. I would not have been able to explain myself otherwise. Perhaps realizing Lord Cao Cao's vision to unite this land shall be my life's work. Or it will cost me my life, at the very least. And then there's you, a guardian of peace who has brought us to this point. I will be counting on you further going forward. I shall have you become an indispensable piece of my greater plan. As such, I intend for the two of us to grow closer this evening.
Think the guys who laid waste to our field?
Here you are.
My apology. I'm sure you were also surprised to be handed a drink. I figured. Though this is simply my thanks for the other day. You say after it is... Now then. I fear I'm a bit shyer than most. If I don't fire myself up like this. Good. That did. I do have an ulterior...
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he? I'll never be like him.
my might!
Looking rough. Obliterate you!
You see it all.
Cao Cao! Looking rough. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this. All my might. You see it all.
Looking rough.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. You see it all.
Sun's here! Looking rough.
All my might.
Sun's here!
I see you. I see it all.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
That helps. Quite right. I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks. Let's go.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
You see it all. The path we must walk is the enemy officer.
Onward!
Has been defeated.
Everyone! Start the advance!
All my might.
See it all.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How did my perfect plan fail?
Take this!
Obliterate you!
Looking rough. All my might. Looking rough. Head in.
Obliterate you!
It's not over yet. Head in. I see you. Looking rough. Take this. I see you. Bear witness to me.
Obliterate you!
I see you. I see it all. I see you.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
even match.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones.
I'm hearing a lot of bad rumors lately. We might not be safe here anymore.
No! Good timing. Would you like some vegetables?
I grow them in the mountains. I would love for you to try them.
Yes, but don't worry about that. There's no way I could eat them all. Besides, I don't know how to cook some of them. And it'd take time to find people who would want them. Well, they taste incredible, whatever they are. But I can't help but feel the farmer could make better use of his talents in another field.
There's nothing wrong with a quiet life of study and agriculture. You, of all people, shouldn't lecture me.
You have a point. Still, I'm certain that our old mentor would be disappointed in us right now.
There's more to life than social success. Right now, I'm studying Fan Shenqi's manual. Yes, one containing the wisdom of the great agriculturalists of old. I'm trying to test it out for myself. My old fellow here belittles me as a reclusive hobbyist farmer, but he is mistaken. Our nation is built on the soil in which our food is grown. Those who fail to see this are not fit to lead. Small details make up the bigger picture. My aim is to understand this fact more deeply. Then your views are more aligned with those of my comrade here? I would appreciate it if you could understand my point of view.
I can't believe you, Zhuge Liang. I thought you were only playing at being a hermit to test people.
That is another one of my aims. That's why I won't be leaving Jing Province just yet.
I'm waiting for someone who is able to look past my reputation and see the man within. Really? Not to doubt you, but I would need to test their qualities myself.
You don't make life easy for yourself, do you, Zhuge Liang? Although, I suppose most strategists are the same. Will you continue to keep an eye on him for me? I worry that he'll rot away up here and no one will notice.
Goodness, to think both old friends and new acquaintances would show me such consideration. Well then, Guardian of Peace, expect an invite to my retreat in the near future.
He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is his worry. I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Chun, and I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I've brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Fight, so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need, plain and simple. Come, we shall defeat Cao Cao and save Xu. Take a forward march! Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle. Dig in!
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. We cannot even the odds. Our chances are slim. I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao.
We will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Has been defeated.
We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Peng Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Lord Liu Bei's banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here!
Come men, rouse yourselves. We're not done yet.
Reinforcements. So, Liu Bei joins the fray. I did not expect to run into him like this.
Look at the size of their army! There's no match for them!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Why'd you have to make this difficult for me, eh? I'll say this only once. Step aside while you still can. Lord Cao Cao's resolve is of steel. Victory belongs to us. Is that it? Just starting. Is that it? Just starting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another strategic point under our control. Keep going. Push toward the castle.
Really? This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
just happened? What just happened? Oh my God. This isn't over. Okay.
It's not over yet.
Not done yet. I'm still needed.
The enemy officer has been
That
defeated.
means I must fall back for now.
Let's go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Take that! Let's go. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Our mission is to take all of Xun, and we will not allow anyone to stop us.
The moment has come. Take that! Sacred Protection, thank you for coming. I sense the bond between is strengthened.
All units in formation, and fully prepared for the battle to come.
How about this? I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
Too strong. Cannot hold any longer. We have to meet them with our backs to the castle. Falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
All my might! Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Another strategic point lost? This is hopeless. We cannot win.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All units in formation, and fully prepared for the battle.
The enemy officer
We're holding our own against Cao Cao's experienced forces. Prepare for glory! Now is our chance to push them back!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My spear shall...
Through any foe, let them come, please. All my might.
Too cocky. The enemy officer has been
Flank
defeated.
has collapsed.
They fight well.
You drove back that overwhelming force.
Lord Liu Bei, I knew I could count on you.
The castle's defenses are stronger than I expected. Perhaps I have underestimated Liu Bei's coalition.
Squander our advantage by sending men in small waves. I'll lead an attack to break through and end this in one fell swoop.
The enemy officer
And send word to the rear guard. Tell
The
them to
enemy
hasten
officer
their march.
has been defeated.
Now advance! See what happens when I show up? Right there.
Back to the castle!
Bear witness of my power. Now! Must retreat. Well, I still can. All my might.
Oh, you too. What are you playing at? Joining Liu Bei? Not that I care. Stand aside, or be cut down like a dog.
Take this.
Looking rough.
All might.
My strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
In battle.
Let's go.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Take that. Cao Cao's main force? There are so many.
The enemy officer.
It was reckless to think we could defeat Cao Cao!
Reckless, maybe, but not impossible. We can still win the day. Believe in our victory.
The enemy
Fight
officer
to the end.
has been defeated.
Forward march!
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours. Let's go. Take this. Let's go.
Control.
We've reached even ground. This is our chance to take the upper hand.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strongly.
This territory is ours.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
Okay, this is the place.
All units, commence the charge.
Solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
Will you stand against me, Xun You? Trust you know the consequence. You tried to stop me. Clip those wings of yours. In battle? Today is just not your day, is it? Get ready. I want to give them hell.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
As a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, be proud of your combat prowess.
Time to act.
Take this!
Lord Cao Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here. I won't forget this. I will have my revenge.
My reinforcements will be arriving shortly. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Resistance will only cause more needless death.
See this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
You before they arrive. If we fight together, there is still hope.
I see them. There's our main force. Move swiftly. We must join them in battle.
Those reinforcements have already arrived. Too many of them.
Start the advance.
I've had so much fun, but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take this. Leave it to me. Trust in my skill. Shan't waver. This is it. Another obstacle has fallen before me. Another obstacle has fallen before me. Fight! Another obstacle has fallen before me.
I must fall back.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Wait! Shan't waver.
Take this.
Let's end it.
This territory is ours. Let's go. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Officer has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao, can we not convince you to retreat?
I have more than enough forces to win. I see no reason to retreat.
Reporting!
I've a message, my lord! An urgent message from Lord Xun You!
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped. Fall back.
What is just... Have we won?
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Qin wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. It's about time my brother got some recognition. The heavens know he's done enough to earn it. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet. Our brother turned down Lord Tao Qin's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations. Or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well, they must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Qin going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Cao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. You don't need to be so humble. Your efforts were remarkable. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Then Lord Liu Bei will gain a powerful ally to respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these times. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. What am I saying? Apologies for confusing you. I just want you to understand how I feel. I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path again.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Well then, please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there. Oh, speak of the devil. Greetings. Lord Shi Huang, this is the prodigy I mentioned. As good a time as any for a talk, no?
Wait, this is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue. I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process.
He's worried about Chang'an and the Emperor. You must have heard about Li Jue's reputation, yes?
Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guoxi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Dong Chuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord. But what would become of me then?
And that's why I thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not beholden to a specific master, and I'm sure you've more than enough experience to share, do you not? Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? Furthermore, we can be assured that you will keep this matter between us. So, if Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake his lord, who would you recommend instead?
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength to protect the Emperor and the will to bring peace to the land?
Ah, so you approve of Cao Cao then? I've heard he is well respected among his followers. The story goes that he would do anything in pursuit of his goals. Perhaps that is what it takes for one to claim the world for their own.
Lord Cao Cao. I see. He does seem to possess the ideals I envisioned for my future lord and hero. Many thanks to both of you for answering my unceremonious question. Meeting you here must have been fate. I would enjoy discussing other matters with you whenever we may meet again.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard. I heard there's another big conflict.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price. Ah. Boo.
You want to know if I have any honey?
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Come on! You all follow me! Time to advance! And open. Take this!
Coming at you!
Take this!
Well done. Keep that
The
spirit
enemy
up.
officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. That makes you want to die. There we go.
You may not be able to make it through this.
There we go. Take it. There we go.
All my might.
The enemy officer
Keep your guard.
Let's go.
And open. I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Take this. Take this. Well done. Close.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Opening. Let's go. An opening. It's tough.
No matter how you slice it.
All my might. We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
Looking rough.
I'll leave this area to you.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
All my might.
This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. This appears to be as far as we go.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I
cannot fall here. I must retreat.
Here's the resistance is futile. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. There we go.
I've been waiting for this.
This appears to be as far as we go. Leave this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Is the end?
There we go. Now. Hunter down. Time to act.
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
Hunter down. Looking rough. Do it like you mean it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Well done. Most impressive.
Opening! Let's go. An opening. Time to act.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourselves.
officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go.
Time to advance! An opening!
Appears that resistance is futile.
An opening!
Obliterate you! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
That's... I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Whoa.
Let's get serious.
Whoa.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. An opening.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst!
Appears that resistance is futile. Oh! It opens just the right time. Lend us a hand!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourself. See you.
Take this.
Hunter down.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Take that now! Take this!
Looking rough. It's not over yet.
Hunter down.
Bring them down. Take this.
Hunter down. Time to end this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Opening! All right! That was an easy win!
Lord Wu-Cha is so...
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a...
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh. I'm counting on you. Yuan Shu's forces will not get the better of us. We will protect Shu in place of Lord Cao Qian. Start by ambushing the enemy's front line. Can't afford any carelessness here. Time to act. Take this. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Concentrate. Gotta be quicker than that. Obliterate you!
sword, to say the least.
enemy officer
Keep that
has
up!
been defeated.
The enemy's defenses are robust.
Bring out Xun You!
He'll prove useful in a situation like this.
Looks like we're up. Men, take this.
Gather your arms! Time to advance!
So, Xun You of the renowned Sun family is stuck leading the rear guard? Just won't do.
Start the advance!
Are you certain of the decision you've made? Well, I suppose this is just the world we live in. Let's ensure neither side walks away bearing any grudges.
This appears to be as far as we go. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. This appears to be as far as we go. Xun You is not to claim any glory. Lord Xu's orders. Call back the Sun forces.
The enemy officer
Now they demand we return. What exactly do they want from me?
Time to advance!
The enemy's falling back. It doesn't look like it was a coordinated movement.
It is a golden opportunity nonetheless.
Men! Rally together and push forward!
Advance, now!
This territory is ours.
Lord Xi, we have come to provide reinforcements. Let us decimate the enemy together! Take this!
You've come at just the right time.
Concentrate these powers. We can overcome the enemy! March at once!
Curtain drawn even
The enemy
ground
officer
now.
has been
This is
defeated.
our chance to make a move. And open up the Take this.
Bear witness to my power. Counter attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this.
It's not over yet.
End this here! Take this! Got you! Take it! Looking rough. Take this! All my might! Looking rough. Opening! Take this! Now! Looking rough. All my might! A capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
There we go!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this! There we go!
Looking rough.
There we go! Turn the tables. Our enemies fell to my incredible might! There we go!
Looking rough.
Time to act. Take this. Take this. Concentrate.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Let's go.
Good. We've repelled the enemy's offensive. Let's begin our advance now, too.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The resistance is futile.
Gotta be quicker than that. Take this!
Rough. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The soldiers that
The
came
enemy
this way
officer
are nothing
has
but
been defeated.
dust. Now it's time to crush their camp! Move forward! Take this! Let's go!
Another victory in the name of our brother.
They're fighting over there? I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
To be assailed by the enemy like this. Men of the Sun clan, keep them at bay! Have Xun You defend the camp, and hurry! Our new orders are to protect the camp. I'm counting on you all.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
We're in great shape now. This is getting fun.
Sight for sore eye. This cements our friendship even more strong.
No witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
And I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of our brother.
Fighting you was never my wish. However, I shall not hold back. I cannot hold back!
This is it!
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Help you. Forgive me.
Let's go.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
I never imagined we'd be against each other.
Take this. This to my power. Take this.
The enemy officer
I
has been
failed,
defeated.
brother. Forgive me for my inadequacy.
Take this.
Take this.
I claim another victory in the name of our brother.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get this here.
I've been waiting for this. This territory enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this! Let's go. Take this! Whoa.
Got you!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Incredible! You know that? Keep doing what you do!
Looking rough.
You're a capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up!
There is no honor to be had in this fight. That much is clear. Take this! Fight I must, so that I can protect my father's legacy.
Now and beyond. Defeated. Now is not the time to throw my life away. So, Xun You has been felled. The enemy would appear to have formidable warriors of their own. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
An officer? You must be kidding! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough.
Whoa. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Counting on you. Counting on you.
This is tough, no matter how you... Looking rough. Time to act. An open. Let's go. You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? This'll do. Take this! Cao Cao.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Whoa.
Alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Rough. An opening! Whoa. Now. Rough. Whoa. Bear with this too. Just in time. We were about to begin the counterattack. Looking rough. Now.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Got you! Time to act. Time to attack.
Whoa. Astonishing. You shall lead us into a new era. Some backup. I cannot express how welcome this is.
There we go. Bring them down. Take this. Yep. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Now. Let's go. Go. An opening.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my miles. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu?
Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly.
Yeah, I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Chin. They've been together for a long time.
Well, Lord Tao Chien's sickness has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps he wants to discuss the future while he still can.
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Chien?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Cao Qian's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu? I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
Right. It's a big responsibility. You shouldn't accept it unless you are sure.
Perhaps you're right. Frankly, this struggle against Lord Cao Cao is a sharp reminder of my own limitations. But is it right to worry Lord Cao Qian and the people of Shu just because of my own insecurities? In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish, then
He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Lui Bu.
Lui Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao Cao was resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Lui Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help. And knowing our brother, he's going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Lui Bu are nothing but trouble.
Yes, I'm not totally against the idea. After all, our brother never fails to provide aid to those who ask.
But it's Lui Bu we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
He killed his first lord, Din Yuan, before joining Dan Shuo, only to end up murdering him as well. He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart of a beast. We should be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah. If things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision. Oh well. Onward and upward, yeah?
Xiaopei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated. Lui Bu, he's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
I spent...
All of you, follow me! March!
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Now!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go!
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Looking rough. Whoa.
Bear witness to my... There we go! That one would put up a good fight for sure.
The enemy officer.
I'm gonna go see for myself.
Looking rough. Tables turn. Whoa.
Is that it? Prepare for this!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Take that!
Concentrate. Whoa. Looking rough.
Take this!
Looking rough.
With all my might.
Whoa. Looking rough. I've been waiting for this.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Is that it? Bear witness to my power. Gotcha! All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
That one would put up a good fight for
defeated.
sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Get ready to be brought down.
Concentrate.
All my might.
Well done! Most impressive.
Coming at you. Coming at you. Take that.
counting on you.
Take this! I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Right! Coming at you! Coming at you! Right! Prepare for pain! Right! Right! Right!
Let's end this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Bear with me. Take this. Time to act. All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Whoa, I see you.
I see you. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rough. All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle.
I spent everything I had on making a...
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
Let's go. There we go. We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Rough. Obliterate you. Way to stick it to them. Obliterate you need to let loose. I see it. nerve. I'll make it my duty to put
The
them
enemy
down.
officer has been
We
defeated.
march at once! With all my might!
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
All my might!
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing. With all my might.
I'll go out. The damned rampage starts now. Let's march!
Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. Even match. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. With all my might.
The enemy is strong.
Bear witness to my
Things might get tough.
Time to act. With all my might.
Looking rough. Tables turn. Concentrate. Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
wield a weapon. My brother left to go make a name for himself.
Onward, everyone! Without delay! Begin advancing!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Take this!
There we go!
Turn the trigger!
All my might!
officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
I'm glad we can transport cargo through the canals. Gives us access.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you. Our plan is to first rendezvous with Lord Li Bu, and at the same time, steadily retreat while hitting Yuan Shao's forces.
I hope you can all forgive me. That I cannot help but follow my own path.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Allowing Li Bu to live will only cause more misfortune. We must strike now, while he is weakened. Go now! Cut off Li Bu's retreat and decimate him with our superior numbers!
Even a warrior of Lord Louis Bu's prowess cannot withstand this for long. All we can do now is wait until reinforcements arrive.
The enemy officer
Capable sort,
has been
to say the
defeated.
least. Keep that up! Is there anyone who would extend a hand to Louis Bu? Poisonous buds must be plucked before they can flower, after all.
They have some nerve trying to stab us in the side. I'll take care of them. You push on ahead, brothers.
The enemy officer has
now.
been defeated.
The opponent's escape has taken time, and they're surely exhausted. Now's the time for us to slay Louis Bu and make a name for ourselves!
Don't get cocky, you insignificant pests. Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me. I won't spare even a moment to lament your death. I'll turn your very bones to dust.
Even faced with such odds, Li Bu remains as ferocious as ever.
The enemy officer,
If we are to protect ourselves, we must strengthen our defenses.
Lord Liu Bei! You are a sight for sore eyes. It is an honor to receive the support of a great warrior such as yourself. Apologies that Lord Louis Bu is not here to greet you. He is on the front line. I greatly appreciate if you
the
can
enemy
lend him a
officer
capable
has
hand.
been defeated.
It's hard to ask. But would you go to Lord Li Bu's aid for me? The retreat will begin once everyone is ready. We'll make sure the path remains clear.
One of Liu Bei's men, are you not? Do you intend to tell me to retreat? Pathetic. I'll crush these pests beneath my boot, alone if I must.
A warrior after my own heart. I'll lend you my blade too.
The enemy officer
these foes
has
in
been
no
defeated.
time. Let's go. Lord Cao Cao, the enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
The enemy officer
This is where Louis
has been
Vu meets
defeated.
his end. Decimate all who attempt to stand in our way.
Now advance! Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
We don't stand a chance against them! Let's get out of here!
That was the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you ask.
Stand firm. Weavers on the retreat. All hands, pursue him and strike back. Let's start the advance.
We've gained control of a strategic position.
The enemy officer.
Louis Vu's path of retreat now.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
Lord Louis Vu! Truly a sight for
The enemy
sore
officer
eyes.
has been defeated.
How wonderful that you're back with us! My army is not complete without you here, my lord. Hear how the men rejoice at your presence!
Hold your praise, for we are still in the jaws of peril. Now, follow me, and fight for as long as there is strength in your arms! It's time to advance.
Looking rough. There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
So Louis Vu's forces are on the retreat. Then let our elite warriors rip them to shreds.
Looks like we repelled the enemy here. Let's head back to Liu Bei.
Yes, the resistance is
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy officer
Let's
has been
use this
defeated.
momentum to cut through the enemy's ranks. Forward march!
This appears to be as far as we go.
I have conquered this area.
Lan Xiao and Cao Cao working together. This I did not foresee. The situation has grown difficult. It can't be denied.
The enemies of great warlords left and right. That's the price for aligning with Lord Louis Vu.
All right, come on! I can handle you, no problem. All my might.
The enemy officer
I believe you capable of handling even Louis Vu. Still cannot shake the feeling, son.
That's what you decided, brother. And so it shall be. No point in fretting
The
over
enemy
it now.
officer has been
Do what we
defeated.
can. They've engaged the enemy over there. Let's go. We're heading to back them up. I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day. Let's go.
Press the light down. Quickly, lend us a hand. Enemy in battle.
absolute worst nightmare.
Are you scheming with Louis Boo now in your pocket? Your thirst for power know no bounds. Time to end rough.
I merely heeded a call for help. I shan't refuse such a call, no matter who it comes from.
If that is a thirst for power in your eyes, then so be it.
How desperately you snap at my heels. Do you really fear me so much, Cao Cao?
There's no denying. There we go. It's precisely why I shall take your life here and now.
It's hard to believe we are the underdog here. We know what we must do. Execute our recovery plan and turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! I've been bested here. I won't forget this. I will have my revenge!
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
So what am I going to do with you?
Anyone involved with Louis Boo shall be eliminated.
The enemy officer
still need
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Nicely done! Nicely done indeed! You have my eternal gratitude for saving us when we were in a tough spot. Prepare yourselves!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! I will break you! Take this!
We are to bring back Louis Boo's head. So long as there is life in our bodies, we shall complete this task.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That it? Let's end this.
Rough.
That was a truly outstanding feat. Exhausted as they may be, I know it's encouraged our troops.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take this!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
There we go! All my might! All my might!
Send out troops from
The enemy
rear
officer
guard. Don't
has been
let up
defeated.
even for a second.
Concentrate. This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're capable source, to say the least. Keep that up!
The enemy officer
Prepare with haste!
has been defeated.
We're about to storm the enemy! Time. Can you lend a hand here?
Officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this. Let's go. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Bear witness to my power. Gotta be quicker than this. Gotta be quicker. Is that it? Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
You should be on.
Looking rough.
You should be on.
Take this with all my might. Let's go.
that it?
Impossible.
The enemy
How was
officer
such a retaliation even
has been
possible
defeated.
with so few? The damned monsters.
That's a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up.
It seems that Liu Bei has capable men of his own. Good. I shall not be bored after all.
Overcome Yuan Shao. Liu Bei and Nui Bu are a dangerous coalition indeed.
Opening!
Looking rough.
Done for!
Looking rough.
Is that it? Time to act. Time to act. Take this. Time to end this.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been
no way
defeated.
to stop this. Sooner or later, Liu Bei and Louis Bu have to be eliminated.
Did I hear right? Both Yuan Shao and Cao Cao have been defeated by your hand? You have some skill, I'll grant you that.
To actualize a retaliation in such dire circumstances is nothing short of incredible. It certainly pays to have friends with seemingly limitless ability. Lord Louis Bu, I'm glad you are safe.
Spare me your pity. I was never going to let a worm like Yuan Shao claim my head. But I never thought I would be forced to turn to you. Shen Gong took things too far.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, many of our men were wounded or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect, and you will regret it.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
You are no doubt skilled enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
You're not as boring as I thought you'd be. I'll do it. The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service. This should stave off my boredom.
You have our thanks, Lord Louis Bu. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother, was this really the right thing to do?
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, he might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat?
But...
And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? I see. So you don't know where she is. Is that it? After Dong Zhou died, all the rats in Chang'an started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just want to know if she's alive. I couldn't care less about seeing her again at this point. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Well...
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. That's right. You've seen right through me, it seems. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Xun You and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish. Yeah, I thought you might. Sorry for rushing you like that. When you've reached a decision, come see me.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision. Oh well. Onward and upward, yeah?
Let's go. Time to march. Now. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Looking rough. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Let's go. Now. With all my might. Looking rough. Die! Check that. Looking rough. Coming at you. Check that. Whoa. Counting on you. Head in. Check that. We march! Now. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Let's go.
Now, coming at you.
Whoa.
Die. See you. That's it. Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Counting on you. Let's go.
Whoa.
I'm counting on you. Take that.
Whoa.
With all my might. Coming at you.
Whoa.
Die. Take this. Gotta be quicker than that.
Whoa.
Take that.
Whoa.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
Coming at you.
Whoa. Whoa.
Take that. Time to act. All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Let's go. Take this.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Let's go. Now.
Let's give it to them.
Rough.
Time to attack.
Whoa.
Take that.
Looking rough.
Time to attack. Time to act. Let's go. Now.
Rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Let's go. Now.
Looking rough.
Under attack.
Whoa.
All my might. I've been waiting for this. Time to act. Time to attack. Got you. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Time to act.
Whoa.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now, time for a good old fight. Get ready. Time to act.
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack. Let's go.
be some way for me to get on board.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Time to attack!
All my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go!
Now I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
With all my might. Gotta be quicker. Time to act. Take that!
Take this!
Let's go! Take that! Time to attack!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Looking rough.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Boo. He's every soldier's nightmare.
Ah. I take it you've come with an answer for me. All right, tell me. Will you stay by my side? As my friend and ally? Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Xun You worked with Xun You on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Liu Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Xun You rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chia-Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not? I see. Then I will not question you. You and I shall help Liu Bei rise towards greatness.
But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Shen-Gong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Liu Bu and I will protect Chia-Pei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive. We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Chen Gong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Xiaopei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah. Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? Then why would he leave me behind? Liu Bei needs my strength. That's a fact. I wish I could have fought with him. Instead, I'll end up dying here. From boredom. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
The castle's imposing.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.